hope nobody heard that little hiccup that there was with the sound for a second there. Hello everyone. And I hope nobody heard that, which I purposely said in the mic after unmuting it. Like a fool. Anyway, we're back. Right, we need to talk to you. I know that the other day I was insisting about how non-subtle this guy is, like Komaeda was more subtle, which is ironic because then I remember, oh right, you find out that Komaeda is like a piece of shit on the first chapter of the game. Like, Komaeda gets all weird and you figure out that he's like a piece of shit like day one, basically. He doesn't even make you wait, and yet he's more subtle and he does feel more sincere about what he says. Okay, well, what's this about a future planet? As we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hero isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider options. I almost forgot about that. You should really have some kind of secret passage out of here. Nah, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Wait, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Hirai and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. Yeah, very sus. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? Me? That's such a me sound. It's not like we can leave, nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen with Azura here? I wish you knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Hirai must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't it, you? Maybe everything Siri tells us a lie, and this whole thing is that twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off and seeing us suffer. He's having fun. What part of that was funny? It really sucks, so at least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the Imperials are targeting this school, there's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved my kind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed into the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. Yeah, you gotta fuck yourself up, sweetie. I really wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Day 19.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Why are you exercising?
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
Wouldn't the milestone be day 20?
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Ooh.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Thanks. Oh. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Also, I just realized I forgot yesterday to tell you to buy the game. Buy the game. I'm gonna say it again at the end, again. Because I forgot. Buy this game. Do it for Kodaka. He wants your credit card money. Although, he did say that the game is actually selling better now, but also... do it for him. Let the guy do it. Let him get money. He deserves it. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Yeah, again, 20 is a round number. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. Now he's getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. New rooms! Let's see. We have a library and we have the garage. Oh wait, that's not the garage. Where's the garage? The garage! The girlies are at the garage. Girlies!
Huh?
Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cole doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this thing, it's awesome. And that over there. And well, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh, I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yeah, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Isn't it even possible to customize it? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. So, you know, do it for her. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say cyclopentadienyl-manganese tricarbonate. I can't read that. Well, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them, or say words that long. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be fast? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me pick it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. New skill. Also, there are me. Kelly, how are you? Not these member curves here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiruka's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, Dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. Does it have to be a finger? This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. But not now, apparently, because the game said so. And then... library. Sure enough, this is the library. It does look like one. It is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Oh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. He doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess his experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media we're talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so, though there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat needs, military strategy, that kind of thing. That might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than me. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Saito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. What the hell is that thing? There's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me since I seldom read. Me, that some respect. And there's something going on in the training room. Hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Alright, they upgraded the simulation. Yeah, I was curious about this update to the VR machine training, to the VR training machine it's all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. You wanna jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. The commander seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Thanks, man. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Really? You cannot decide there on that room? Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I got a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at the last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Well, ibile.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
You're looking very dapper again.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
It kind of kills me that they make him read, like, this line differently. Like, was that part of the voice direction that he just, like, reads? Like, it's the entire line. It's not like they make him read part of the line and then the days and then they add, like, they splice it in, like, the sound. Like, they literally just make him read it, like... Like, was that... I'm curious about the voice direction for this. Is mostly, like, did they tell him, make it sound slightly different every time, you know?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Really? No, on the fact that it's been 20 days? Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess the last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Sup, gang? Oh. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. Huh? I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello Takumi, what a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Gay! But also... It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others are using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both? We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan up for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with the strategy meetings, group training sessions, or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? What did you do, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You got to be kidding me. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. I didn't need one help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. I got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Free time! The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. Okay, thanks. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Well, I think I'm gonna go to the garage first. Give me those new skills. Some of my bitches need them. Let's see. Then Counter-Strike. Which a counter-attack when hit by an enemy. 1 space to attack. Learn last yell. All excited with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Okay, here's the deal. I have been told that this skill is actually kind of broken if you put it on everyone. Like, I have been told as much. So I wanna check if it is the same cost for everyone. Yeah, everybody just... because I wasn't sure, maybe like... Okay. I need 1 level in social studies. We need 1 level in social studies first. That comes first. And then we'll worry about the rest. Because I've been told that that shit is actually very good. I came all the way to the library, I might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? I need 1 level in social... Look your essential complex exploration. Everything there is to know about the complex. Wait, I need to do it twice? I'm reading this book today. Okay, Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. Well, yeah, you have to be kind of eccentric to want to learn French. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language, that's hard to believe. In this book, increase your observation by 5. And it gave me 1 point in social studies. Yay! That's exactly what I felt I needed. The day was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. That's fine, don't worry about it. Because now I can do the other thing that I wanted to do. Because I've been told that skill is actually kind of broken. Although I also need to give you guys new skills. Like you're low on that. Let's develop one skill for you. Let's give you that. I'm gonna be really low on BP. I'm aware, but I'm gonna save Counter-Strike for later, but wait. I'm probably gonna keep bringing the Romy because she's fun to use. So you also get less, yeah. Like eventually put it on everyone, but yeah, Takemaro also would benefit from it. Like at this point, I'm probably gonna end up bringing all the characters, so eventually I'm gonna have to do this with everyone, but you know. Do I wanna give you Counter-Strike? Not really, I usually bring you to the enemies that are weak. But this would help with the larger ones. I really need to work on getting more BP, huh? Note to self, that's important. And you would benefit from that. The ally fighting power as one attack plus 3 armor to all others in range. I probably want to get that also. But that's sadly all of my BP. I am BP-less. That sounded weird. So what do I want to do last? It's math. I haven't even spent time with Gaku even once, so I might as well do it at least once. Let's have a conversation, my dude. No, that's not right.
Huh?
Gaku, why do you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way here to the rec room to make some clothes with the gift item, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You'd have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. Isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. He gets it. That's what real fashionista flexes. Your experience unlocked the keyword hashtag professional. Okay, he has a point, he's right, but also keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords to see what you can come up with. Okay, so it is actually has a use. I can't believe I unlocked being a hashtag professional. Oh god.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
This is incredible.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. Huh?
There's a nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do it like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kara again, and everything will be fine. To keep going. Can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Free time! Well, I'm BP-less, so gang, we need to go get some BP. We have to go. We have to go. Yeah. Yeah, because I want more BP. 8 though, because I want the minerals and machines. BMP and machines also. Actually, I really just want a lot of BP to keep on upgrading people. So let's head out.
Roll out!
Let's go. I want those extra percentages. When the spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives, stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press E to check your surroundings and make sure to make your way to any bonus spaces. Weird. I thought the game had already given me that tutorial. Let's see. There's that bonus space there. There's that one. This one down here. Part to the end. Like, a lot of them are behind flames, which I don't think I can deal with yet. There's that there. Is that even possible for me to get to? Yeah, actually. And I can start from here, and that should give me a direct route to it. Might as well then. Wait, there's another one here. Let's go back then first. You're suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Part of your clothes. Force your way through. You made things worse and got even more tangled in the web. You managed to escape, but some of your belongings got caught and you had to leave them. We didn't have anything on us, so that's great, actually.
Might as well take it.
What?
An ear pick. You find a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull. Who knows what might happen if you succeed? Just try to pull it out. God damn it. This touching it sucked away your strength, but you weren't about to give up. You struggled for a while, but somehow you managed to pull out the sword.
Ooh, a little something for me.
But don't say that. Don't be weird. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying toward you. Grab it. A tire cloth strap. You were able to catch the flying trash. It was a tire piece of cloth, possibly usable as crafting material.
Might as well take it.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. No, 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 no. You hear that running water. You hear that running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden here. You clear away the rocks. Move them? After much effort, you manage to move the rock aside, and hot spring water gushes out from the ground, flooding the surrounding area. Reroll target space. You find an ammo control on the ground. What could this be for? Shake it. That's battery.
We did it.
Let's see. Those are still there. You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over. Transfer. That's cloth. Beautiful seed was inside the jar. When you ate it, you felt somehow more skillful. See a large barrel. What could this be doing here? Break it. God damn it! That's bad. Please don't be something big and terrifying. It is something big and terrifying. Boy, boy, boy. Okay.
Hauling ass.
Actually.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, but you should be, because you're weak right now. Wait.
I'm good whenever.
This DNS. Okay. We'll do something like that in a second.
Let me at him. Hey,
Full throttle. That all you got?
Ignores armor when calculating damage. Okay.
Take this! Got it! I'm not done yet.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
thanks for that.
Let's freaking go! It's all right.
Could do that or... Yeah, probably.
All right.
Just watch me.
Wouldn't be enough damage with this.
Locked and
I probably should have gotten her other skill.
Let's give it to him.
I need some distraction from this thing. Like, I want Takemaru to be a distraction.
Fall back.
Damn it. Yeah, that's why I wanted him to be a distraction. Fuck me.
Hauling ass. Rev it up. I'll smoke 'em. It's up to you from here.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't try to stop me.
Might as well take it.
All of that for scrap parts.
I got a rare one here.
Raw red crystal. Oh boy. Maybe next time. I know. Maybe yeah, pick some.
I'll take that.
Where's the closest? Not that far away. Okay. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Pick them after they hit the ground.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, and the inventory is full. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have... But I did not mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that. The final act... Yeah, that's right.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yeah, I'd rather have that without the other cloth. Well,
Oh, yeah!
not so not a depressing story. You see a whole ground piano under the roots. The strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Look inside. Radio cassette player.
I'll take that.
It's about the same as the scrap part, so. And an old cabin made of scrap driftwood. Maybe it might be useful as scrap materials. Because it's on the inside? There was a map inside to tell what materials could be found in the surrounding area. Yeah, we're not gonna do much with that. Let's an exploration because we're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked. But we did get a lot of BP, which is what I wanted. Delicious BP.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night, bitch. No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop, they will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind wherever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. And now we're at day 22.
shine!
Uh... Siri, what the fuck? Are you... It's like a kabuki mask? Kind of like... makeup on you? Like, you know the lines that some of those have? Like, that is probably painting, like... Siri, what the fuck? Or is it not? No masks. No masks are not like that. I think it's kabuki that are like that.
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Now then, what should I do today? Free time! I love ignoring the horrors of war to get myself some free time. And I need more garage time. That's weapon modifications, you come to the right place! Thank you, sweetie. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. That's very good. And you can get last yell. You learn last yell. And I wasted all of my VP again. Okay, tomorrow's another exploration day, because oh boy. At least everybody has last yell, which again, I have been made a wheel that is kinda broken. And then everybody's gonna get like, I don't know, early strike. Nier and Yell in Spirit, learning in Yell in Spirit might work. That might be good, but like, last yell seems... My understanding is that having these on every character, like, can end up being kind of extremely broken. So... Perfect, you know where to find me if you need anything else. Well, I'm here and we never talk, so... Hehe. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wedges on the floor, tires pile up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Aww. You experienced and looked at the keyword #memories. #memories. Technology went up by 6. And I have 1 science. Very important. Oh, somebody's here. I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside. I knew it was gonna be. I was 2 seconds away from saying, "Is it Eito? Is it Eito?" I fucking knew it was gonna be this bitch. Hey there, Takumi. I come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what were you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gakko and I spent yesterday evening getting ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all their jobs he's worked in the food industry. Oh, I never expected cooking to be Gakko's thing. Alright, I mean, are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? Huh, you got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Eito left, posing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Gay! A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess it could be fun. See the gang. Gotta admit I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now I get to do it under a real open site too. Well, I mean, grill at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you had it rough.
Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already.
Okay, help yourself. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Ah, they're all friends.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Dude.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Ima, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
I love Darumi, she's great.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? What aren't you eating? Well... It is nothing, sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. But you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though. I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I met them with the Gift-O-Matic. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. You've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Geito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you, it was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Okay, my dude, what's the problem?
Huh?
Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should accept your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to loud humor goes right over my head until it can get frustrating. Never mind that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remember something. And, well, I can't be sure. I think it has something to do with why we're here. Ah, you know why we're brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for real. He says he said he just unlocked a repressed memory of something. Remember something important? Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night I had a dream. A dream. I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream, it was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Like in the residential company, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine.
A machine?
A machine? Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in the school. What? There's a room where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Huh.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yeah, yes, those ones. That's why they put me inside that Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here. I need you. What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really, that's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are real like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more like your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? How would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. After all that... What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it out like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it doesn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to hide under a rock and like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of these ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma... So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, Sister Dear. Is no need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple busted deluxe animal style. My just getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go! Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked it? definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Maybe.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
I'm sorry about that. That was my chair squeaking because it's broken and falling apart.
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Wait, they don't actually like mimic seasons inside of the complex? It's always hot? Oh god, that sounds like it sucks. Well, suck. And hot. I suppose like a temperature like 20 degrees, but like I like it really cold, so...
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
Yeah, especially when it's really hot.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
Or snow.
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
It is, but it's... People are more dangerous than anything in this world.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
That sounds like it sucks ass.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Day 23. Day 24. Akumi, you spell for an entire day?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Then why did you give me day 25?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Was that like a bug or something?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That might have been a bug. Yeah, it's 8:24. Yeah, that might have been a bug actually. The morning announcement eased me away, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23. Isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Oh, really? You're gonna make me... Can you... Okay, I even have to do it the old-fashioned way. Shoma, what are you doing here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. What wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms at all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so used to this, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24-day part of the morning announcement was a mistake? Hey, you guys! You got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday for some reason. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show in our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go to the others. Okay, I'll see you there. I wandered our way toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. Yes, he asked, and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh god, did they find the corpse? Did they find the corpse? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way that could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drill that into me in every place I work, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all going to starve to death! But we're immortal here, remember? That holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over, no food required. That's a face worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. I haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Aku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicious wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take their rap when you didn't do it! We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that could account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up, you're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to the special marinade of yours. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. Sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Here I might have put it in there in case someone, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's got to be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. Wait, that's stuff without knowing he was spied and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my greed that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible, knowing the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off Siri and the disappeared Mr. Hiroka obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Inaris. If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and showdown. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gonna be something we can eat out there. Invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross! I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning and I sleep in them. You sleep in your shoes? In your clothes, it's one thing. In your shoes, though. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Dorumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. Don't give this guy an inch. He will take an arm. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out! You should have set rollout so I could make an Autobot stroke. We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think we should tell the others about it. The ghost. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So, you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. You turned black and white for a second there, Gaku. Well, you still are, sort of. Well, to be fair, your skin is closer to purple. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagine it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. And Hiruka too? Eito, what was wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Jeez, you could save the scary stories for after we got back. I wouldn't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. I'll calm down. Although, the thing is, you can make food with a gift-o-matic, so push comes to shove, you can just collect materials and just make food with the gift-o-matic. Like, the gift-o-matic has food in it, so technically you would be fine. You just wouldn't have that as big as a selection. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Jeez, what the first ever rainy they had to be today. My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. And I can see our objective. VP, my beloved. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial to get us accessory stealing. A beautiful ring around the mummy's finger. It looks usable as crafting material, so you took it.
Yes!
I need as much VP as I can. Actually, see a bird roasting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color, so son of the beard, climb the tree, or chase down the bird. Exclamation 30 or more. I just climb it. Let's climb it. You try your best to climb the tree, and before long you manage to reach the top. But then the bird had already flown away, but it left behind a few crimson feathers. That says it's rainbow.
Something for me.
So it doesn't. It's not the same. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Before a light switch, pull the curtains open. Pull the curtains. You open the curtain and light pouring from outside it right in the room, allowing you to find a treasure chest within.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Shut up. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Wait, what's this spot? Like this at the end. Is this? Well, that seems where it ends, but like... It almost looks like it should expand from there. Suspicious. This day is really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of the storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. It's just... on that side there's more BP. And I'm very low on BP. I need my BP. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Fry and eat it. Oh. You fried up the mushroom and took a bite. Your body went numb and you couldn't move. Guess it was a poison mushroom. And we didn't cook the poison away? Sucks. Really? Really? You're fine. Asshole. Putting me in this position. I see how it is. Why would you do this to me? Okay.
Prepped and ready!
Yeah.
Mow 'em down!
Locked and loaded!
I'm gonna save you for last.
I've got this.
I'm good whenever!
Yeah then. Well, I don't need to, not yet.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Take that! Got it!
Ready when you are! Are you okay?
Thanks. Good to go.
And then we do that.
Here. All right.
And
Leave it to me!
you can take that.
Hi-ya!
Ooh, a little something for me.
Just a normal 7, I see. I just wanted the pee. Fine. Fine.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
I mean, that's what happens with storms sometimes. They don't get better, they get worse.
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ooh, cutscene. I've been bamboozled. Barely got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8 burger package, I see.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I wish I had 8 burgers.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
It's not the same thing, but this is bringing me negative flashbacks right now.
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
Mm-hmm.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
Let her have 8 burgers, okay?
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Me? She's just like me for real.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Takumi, for being like a reasonable partner.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Yeah, that's like 8. But also, I would eat 8 burgers, so, I want at least 2 of those.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Don't lie about that.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Yeah, she gets it.
if I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Okay, that was sus, but sure. 8:25. Now it's actually 8:25. Yeah, okay, the game bugged out for a second there. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. Where is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is, and I got bamboozled. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that? Oh god, is that thing? Sirei? I'd rather have Sirei, actually. He's less terrifying. Day 26. Day 27. Day 28. Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room? While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to that room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. I don't like this thing.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As a little grey blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not serious? Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at the Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Sirei? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I took off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy. Look at this fleet. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. Still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. You walk all the way here. It's no wonder you slept so long. You call this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Well, you like some onigiri. You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice bowls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young and enjoying their food, so. I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find you should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. No, and I can't. God damn it, I don't even have a map. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. This connect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah, it even has this green look to it. That's the parking lot. Where's the gym? There it is. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh, it's those bitches.
Who?
Hello, bitches, that I've seen a lot of stuff about, but not enough stuff about.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
That was unnecessary.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Yeah, that's what it said on the title card for the day card thing.
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
Oh god, the Ojo-sama.
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
That's a little too much.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
For the funnies. For the funnies.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, that's my reaction too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshiga Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Are you the pervert who fucks her own store?
Thanks. Same here.
Are you that pervert? I think she's that pervert. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
You know, brain damage.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
The fuck are you talking about? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Huh? It's not a rare, incurable disease?
I mean, for some people, a migraine is really incurable, but no.
Lady Kurara! You deceived me!
I like her.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
You're acting way too normal for that description. Was a murdering intent. Come on.
You're an assassin?
He looks like one.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
Same thing when you think about it.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Well, at least it's original about... Well, what am I saying? It's not an original. I feel like liking the impersonal murdering is a little more original in this day and age.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
No wonder the Fuyoshis are enjoying this shit.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty.
His honest reaction to that.
And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people.
He seems delightful.
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant!
Really? Even with the tomato? Tomato.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's a mask.
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
It's clearly a tomat.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
When did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? Yes. Yes, they do.
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Don't say that.
By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Well...
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Sumino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here.
Yeah, about us being here, there's been like a gigantic situation. Could we move the rest of the team to this one? Or like, could you move to the other one and help with the food situation? Because we have like a food, there's a big situation going on.
But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Oh, there's like gigantic trouble.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Circe stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
No, Circe just fucking dead. He doesn't know what happened to Circe. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward, huh?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. It's you! Wow, you're finally awake! Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Takumi, do you need someone to slap you a couple of times on the face to, go back to normal?
Mr. Sumino, something the matter?
He's having a moment.
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Come on. He's just worried. But also, I think you got the wrong person.
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karawa person you keep talking about.
Yeah, clearly.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Somi? She's not Kara? Did I make a mistake? Yes, clearly. No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Takumi. One thing is being like, oh god, you look the same and you sound the same, and another is like, you have to be this person. That's rude. The first part is fine. The second you insist on, oh, you have to be this person, that's where you're rude, sweetie. No, stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun, so please just... Before I could say anymore, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a secret blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Is that why you fuck it? Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Ah, he totally does, the wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? All the speakers line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind! Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating those head from his body. It's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Kara you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Kara. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? I think I was making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Not really. I can't believe it, I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight, I'm sorry. It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused, I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. Well, with a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Jeez, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls still can be quite kind intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? We were letting it all hang out. That's what I say I'll never forget. Let's change this up, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you tell us what you're doing here. What's happening over at the last defense academy? Alright, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Whoa, man, that's heavy. Harsh. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Yoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest sword woman in all the land. It's been hard for you all this time. Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remember them. I could try to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? His honest reaction after hearing all of this. Good grief, I think all this information's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic log of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The owner of Azire killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. Is there still units or anything like the ninja of yore? Winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid source says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Siri. My owner of Siri look at me. You're gonna have to deal with the fact that your boyfriend is not. Or your boy crush, I guess. And you, quit your blubbering, or I'll climb up in your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me more? Can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its content safe from... how does it go? I guess from the violent barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon, you don't know what about world death? Didn't the other Siri tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the other Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first! The other embassy would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it for me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri is gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers order must be made unless explicitly reassigned it. It's that I'm getting. Well, that sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is it your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5 members sacrificed ourselves during our last battle. Sacrifice? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a Remimatic and Corsicory drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners. He was too far away for the drones or the Remimatic to be of use. By now, they probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Majiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders right now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47th Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I wager there are still, I guess, who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her? Karu, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What, so there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one! You get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibility, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karu I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all these before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Undertale. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me that it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Whoa, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Not because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could say and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bat or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm going to sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Well, that's nice. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special motor parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for all of us to try further afield or for special missions and the like. That was going to be classified information. I can say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but... this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you venture out in the first place, isn't that? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on these funny pages, Reject, and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all of our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the other adversary will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Seer was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. Are we going to leave right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set a departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kara or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kara again, and now... Hey, person! Take those filthy eyes of yours of Nozomi! I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Perfect. Degenerate. Archmate of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting his splooge spell on you. I guess that word for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. Guys, please. Well, it sinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. All depressed. Because fuck this shit. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Yeah, she looks like her. We know. You don't have to do... That's a little flashbacks game. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kara could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I had to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a ribomatic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... What, an alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing light I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack, the invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Why wouldn't they?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Hello, marketable plushies, again. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh, hi. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally, that's the reason I'm here after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Arua was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Sumi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. Yeah, right, let's go. I don't know the word. Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh god, the RGB fans are back. Oh my goodness! Good gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on all of you to do your best out there. That includes you, Mr. Semino. Before we start, I just want to check, can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses makes us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round on meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nico, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Why are you listening to her? Hashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary what? You never heard of Maritasa. How about a touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I guess I put them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskate. You can't access a pastry's wealth just from looking at it. Break it out, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. Just the 5 of us. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Yeah, we get it. She sounds like her. Takumi, you have to move on with your life. That bitch is like super dead. No offense to Kara, but like she's definitely super dead.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Thank you, Nico. My magical girl transformation, I miss you. Nozomi, where's your Himo anima? Just asking for a friend. The friend is me. Oh boy, that's a lot of them, actually.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
It's clearly not Himo anima, honey. like it called it artificial. Like, common sense, Takumi. Honey bunches, please. Okay, where are your sets?
Onward!
Fishing is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. The specially skilled Special Bushido automatically gives her +2 attack when she attacks a lone enemy. Okay, so you're good for symbols.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together!
Don't get horny about it. Hiruko was enough for that.
By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Yeah, that sounds more like a Naruto situation.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Yeah. Oh, really? Like, that's your... Oh boy, I do not like that. I do not like your range. I do not like your range. Okay.
I'm good to go.
The zombie is a support specialty that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Oh god, I wait to remove stun. Thank you. Whenever her specialist skill Special Health is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way.
I don't like how you say for whatever reason.
As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch.
Don't lie to me, she's a healer. There are very few characters that are healers and actually hurt. When they, like, you cannot say they pack a punch. Come on, don't lie to me.
The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times.
You sound so proud of your child.
I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking, and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Ah, how polite of you.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay, rescue bullet, paralyze bullet. Heal your allies within range. Heal allies status effects and recovers 3 HP, also heals fatigue. Replete the paralyzed enemies and place on target. Okay. Okay, I'm going to regret it, but what's your fucking deal?
Let's get to the killing.
Becomes an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality for his specially skilled Special Biology. So I kinda want to bring you if the room is also available, because you can cause bleed, is what you mean. Well, I guess I could, you know, do it with someone else, but like that would be one of the easiest, I suppose.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
You say that, but you look like a character that I would have played in, like, Diablo 2. I did a lot of assassin builds. Like, with guitars and everything. Like,
front of everyone. I feel so dirty.
So like killing in the open should be like a normal thing. Are you floating? She's floating. I just noticed Kura is like sitting on her shovel like a witch. Float. It's so weird.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
I would rather not look at you, actually.
No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Yeah. Fix my attack -1 on targets. That's pretty useful. And what's your setup?
Make way!
As a defender specializing in base defense. You can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Your especially skilled special craft is activated. 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. Oh, okay, so that's actually pretty useful.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
Twaps.
They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who...
Don't worry about it.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Control with the shovel, inflict stuns on target. What? Let's see. Max allowed 2, HP 5. Deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. I would like to see the range of these actually. And if I'm gonna put it somewhere, might as well put it besides the...
This is what you deserve!
Okay, now let's see. You're a big boy.
Let us begin. Nen!
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Yeah, I would assume.
I can't wait.
Let's see. How much?
I'm exhausted. Not bad.
Okay, so it's that kind. Okay, it's not exactly about range to put around the barrier device, actually.
Time for me to move.
Onward.
I mean, that's... So that... Oh, actually, you didn't even check your...
Leave it to me.
Right, it's only that much. Not something I'm interested to... wait. Yeah, actually.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me.
Still there,
You've left yourself open.
Say when.
There! I've got this. Take that! Got it!
That's 3 AP.
Let's get to the killing.
Wait. This is such a lot of stuff. I wish it was the other way around.
Experiment time.
put an end to this.
Little damage. I don't even know if I want to use you actually. Well, it doesn't inflict stun, so.
You're in the way!
Good to go. There!
Wait, did I not? I thought that I ended the turn.
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Well, if I want to do that.
My turn! Yeah! All right!
I'm good to go.
Alright. You got best. You two bastards.
I'll help.
I owe you one. I'm good to go.
You guys.
Stings, doesn't it?
See?
I'll take care of this.
Cause you bolted out. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a What are those? Like, those are two of her masks. Now that I think about it, but.
Onwards.
Oh, you also have like an absolutely horrible range. Like, I hate this kind of range. It makes me have to think about what I'm doing, and I don't like that.
This is my true power. I'm burnt out. Ready as I'll ever be.
And you can just kill them by yourself.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Like 28 days.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Kyra, I know, would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh boy. Not the right time for this shit. Hi, character that would be okay in a Devil May Cry game.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
What made you say that? Like the fact that it turned into like a Castlevania Ware for a second. Then again, the whole turning into a wheel thing is like very common for enemies. But no, really, what was that? Was the music? Like, just asking.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Oh, I don't like it. God, the movement, like...
That Summer's high agility makes it tricky to catch.
You don't say.
Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work. But defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use the strategic materials items that are traps you can use to defend the way. There are traps that you can use to defend the way, so enhancements that will lose your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenishable for each battle. Armor and to breach prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Game, you could have told me that I could use items earlier. I feel like you could have done that for me. Okay, so
here we go.
Attack potion, metal fence. Yeah, might as well.
This should do it.
Okay, now I have to deal with you people. You are my problem. Oh, great! I was thinking, oh, I can just stun it. It's immune to stun. Can act twice per turn in succession. Perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Oh boy. I hate when characters are like that. I hate that.
Ready when you are. Take that!
Let us begin.
Will that work? Like how much should I wanna risk it?
I got this.
This. Okay.
Unsightly beast.
I can't wait.
That's putting you so much risk. Not bad. Ow, dude. It will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Thanks. Okay.
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you!
I've got this.
I'll put an end to this.
Want another one? Or... I could just do attack, but it will take you out.
Stun! Oh, too easy.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Just wanna see this. You're still on distance, which is a problem, but no way to attack. You don't do a lot of damage. It might be fine. Alright, you also get your bleed. Stop doing that.
I'm exhausted. Not half bad.
I've got this.
Okay, let's find a way to do this.
I got this.
Oh, you're not spare. Well,
This is what you deserve.
I'm prepped and ready.
okay, you.
I've still got some kills in me. Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Onward! Flash! My apologies.
I'm not finished yet.
And I don't suppose... No, because... Wait.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shame that I can't get you, though.
I've got you.
Thanks. I'm good to go.
And then...
Let's get to the killing.
And that includes the boss.
I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired.
Yeah, that's expected. Okay, so... if either you move on range here, you're gonna get shot. Although... does the attack happens first or does the shooting happen first? The boss is also technically in range.
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you!
Let's go.
Right. You know, it's armor calculating damage. There's something. Well, that would put me close, and I don't want to get retaliated.
Two arms! Hi! My apologies.
Yeah, I kind of need to do that.
Say when.
Okay, so I'm not on range to get retaliated.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Not close enough to the Kobe, I see.
I've got your back.
I appreciate it.
I owe you one.
Kneel before me.
Do I wanna craft the last one or do I wanna just eliminate one of you? He's not gonna be affected by the stun, but
You're in the way.
really? I'm a lateral? You guys are assholes. I'll have you know.
And good to go.
Alright, you're yeah. Well, I can heal that.
This is a trifle! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
and ready. I've got you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Good to go. Take this! Got it!
I mustn't submit.
Should I?
Time for action.
Should I heal you when I have the chance, or? Well, it makes more sense to just kind of.
Don't leave me behind. On guard.
What's that? Let's see.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks.
Stop doing that.
Here we go. There.
I've got this. I'll help.
I owe you.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, I kind of want to see your special. Where would be just way to put that? Sure. I got their bombs. Are they gonna explode? Is that the situation that we're at? Because if that's the case,
I'm going all out.
I hope this was not a waste of voltage.
Flawless execution as always.
And you're still bleeding?
I can't stop now.
What did I put a defensive stance on you for?
I'll protect you.
God, I should have moved you. Okay, got it. You want me to kill her? No, I'm not gonna leave you be fine. I'm gonna make you kill yourself, which is different.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
That's a skill issue. Using 8 spaces when HP reaches 0. Ah, man. Could it kill you to move closer so I can like abuse the fact that it damages like around itself? Could you do that to me? Could you do that for me? No?
Time for me to move.
Actually, I'm gonna waste one turn just to see if I can force him to get closer. Not as close as I wanted you to be, but you know what? I'll take it. Who am I to complain?
You'll go no further.
Say when.
First.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. I've got this.
Yeah, put yourself at a little distance.
I'm good to go.
Good to go.
How much is I might as well.
Gotcha.
Take care.
help the rest.
Fine, calm down. I have to X-ray Phoenix then. That one did nothing.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Wait, did it also? Oh, there it is.
I've returned!
Wait, what do you mean wave 2? Is there a wave 3 and I didn't notice? Ah, no, we're just gonna kill this guy. Okay, that's good. Sumi is unable to control her humanima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Okay, thanks. Okay, which one of you wants to have fun and be themselves? You know what, Takumi? You deserve to have one.
I guess I've got no choice.
Oh, calm down. What is a little matter between classmate colleagues?
Yeah. This is it. You're finished.
Well, that worked out just fine. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. That probably didn't went too well. My babies! That didn't went too well, I say, is an S rank. That does not deserve an S rank. Not after the D rank that I got last time. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you say my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyashika. If I used 3/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1 times left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party of such an intense battle. How about that Maritosa, I promise you? Yes, a Maritosa party for my little superstars. Let's go. Right, let's go back to the school one. But... the next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurokuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Oh. Ma'am? I assume ma'am because of the titties, but ma'am? I think that's too high level.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Gang, I think we're not gonna win this one.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before.
I never seen one that looks that humanoid. Like on this one.
Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Okay, 45, zero attack, zero move. No bleed, no stun, no piercing. I don't trust like that.
I've got this. Take
Let us begin.
I mean, my distance actually keeps me somewhat safe. Just wanna see something. Like, zero attack and zero move. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get killed.
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
Nigo, I don't know if you noticed, but that thing has 99 defense. Like, it has 99 armor in it. And it's covering the entire battlefield. You do realize
Time for me to move.
that we're fucked, right, sweetie, honey, darling?
How about this? Let's do this.
Yeah, and I don't even have enough AP for this. Yeah. Yeah, that was going to happen. That was unnecessary. Okay, we're fucked.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Well, yeah, it had 99 armor, sweetie.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Nobody needed to know that, you have.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
For the funnies?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Bad. How do you think?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
We could do this. Is there any way to, like, implode the school? We could just make it go kablooey.
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now would be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
It's a dud. Okay, I assumed. Like, clearly whatever causes the eternal, like, the undying flames is in the defense room. If this academy doesn't have the flames, there's clearly nothing inside the defense room.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
Empty, like when there's nothing inside of the thing.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is... well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
Makes sense.
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little.
Do remember to bring all the food you have here because of the food situation back at our place. Just saying, Han.
Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one.
Do you put all the food in the bus, please?
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
Go kablooey?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you.
Bad plan.
It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Okay, but about the food.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Please tell me that you at least put the food in the bus. Please tell me you put the food in the bus. That's the only thing that I'm asking you. Oh yeah, we're going kablooey. Louis. Okay, that bus definitely needs to have some supplies, or else we're fucked. Just saying.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh boy, he's back. Well, not really, but really.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Ah, we're almost 1/3 of the way there.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Okay, guys, I need to point out that the Gift-O-Matic has food that you can make as gifts. You could make food out of the Gift-O-Matic. I hate to point out the gigantic plot hole, but this is the one plot hole that I'm gonna point out of everything. Like, the Gift-O-Matic can make food. You could make food out of the Gift-O-Matic.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Oh man, I could go for a brioche.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
I don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. You can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet you, I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? You guys are walking around like normal anyway. Aren't you hungry? Sure, it was a little starvation. My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected the masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. What now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi is okay because you saw his future. I literally just explained this to you. Miss Kawana, was I not clear? I got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before? We could have used it to help find Siri and Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future wherever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you see or when you see it. That's like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the no way? That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh?
Damn it, an attack now. Couldn't the bastards wait until we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Yeah, that's the marketable plushies. This is totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to reapply makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't have a choice. I'll be here in a minute. We got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous is not gonna do you any good. You get that? We're all dead to get in here, right? How are you gonna do something about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I told you before I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worldlessness runs too deep. An effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. America. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward face forever. What? I'll avoid you two. You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. That is the face of someone who is like, you kinda have. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it all your all there. Give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. Siscon thoughts. He's having Siscon thoughts. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that, then. You just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can do it. I'm an OSP, an MP, an AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what the Kumi's always telling us? Hey. If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle on the way. Huh? We never get to see you do it yourself. There's not that many, not after the last time. But it's not that bad.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
Yeah, too late, I already noticed it.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Well, it looks commander-ish, but also it looks like a zeppelin, I guess, like a round whale-like zeppelin. Well, zeppelins already look kind of like whales, but like it has a tail and everything.
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No, wait! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Egg.
It made more invaders?
It made egg.
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Okay. All enemies on the ground, okay. I'll remember that. That egg. Strange egg. Plus 1 AP when defeating an enemy. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, whoa, that's... not a lot of damage yet. Probably would be better when it does something. I hate that.
Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Let me at him! Let him loose! Yes!
It's killing game time!
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Yes, leave it to me.
Do I? No. Maybe. Maybe that's not a bad option necessarily. But otherwise, yeah, I don't have the distance for that. Oh, I might as well damage them a little bit.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay.
Go, Giant of Fire! Bye-bye!
Maybe better.
Hauling ass! Eat this! Rev it up!
Okay, where to do that? There's 2 AP technically. I don't get to touch that egg though. And I kinda want the egg out of the way. That might be a waste though. Yeah, no, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll save 1 AP and wait. Oh. Okay, so they come naturally. I see. Don't do that. You guys are so rude.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, now I feel perfectly okay doing this.
Eat my dust! That's what you get.
Here we go!
No.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, that's all.
Don't try to stop me.
And let's see. Why are you so far away? Why are you so far away?
Let's do it to it!
Oh wait, I didn't. Both movements within a large area. If this one has 3 movement and targets with a large amount of voltage. Okay, I'll remember to use next time.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey, I guess it's my turn.
Sweetie, if you could dash.
We better get moving. You're in the
That.
way. All well and good.
And
Let me handle it.
you're gonna attack again.
Mow him down.
Okay, it wasn't that so bad. I don't know how I feel about the eggs though.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Do you have to use the word birthing them? Like just the word birth like that?
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Naomi, don't say that after the update the game crashed on me.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It is funny that she says that on the game did crash on me.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
And he better have brought the food.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
What's up?
Takumi.
Yeah, hi, we're back.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, hi. You look really weird for a second there. Were you the one who hit me with the pipe? Were you the one who hit me with the pipe? I need to know.
Thank goodness. I was so worried.
Yeah, of course you were.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
You know, this was the perfect moment to do like a Patton reference. Like this is one of those like you magnificent bastard kind of vibes moment, and I feel like it's kind of a lost opportunity, but maybe there'll be another opportunity for that. It's just like, you know, a game about wars, not making a Patton reference feels a little. It feels like a lost opportunity.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
Well, yeah, obviously. How the hell would they have crossed the thing of fire anyway? Well, technically, you should have killed it, but that's beside the point.
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Carrera, shut the fuck up.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
She's rich.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
And around old people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Don't worry about it.
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
That sounds like a weird kind of denial, but okay.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
And you have failed.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
That's why we brought them in, sweetie.
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Yeah, but like this school, not this other school which exploded, which, by the way, guys, did you bring the food?
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Those two are gonna get along so well.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It would work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones on the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now the students from second to last defense academy are here. You can use the strategic materials too. Well, thank you, game. That took a while. Okay, what's the situation? God, there's so many eggs. That's what she said. Okay.
Say when.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. Stay back!
I appreciate it.
And
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I need to stop gaining AP. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, whoa, you have missed so many developments. Like, so many of them. Egg? Yes, egg. There's also like a flying thing that throws the eggs. I don't know if I can see it from this side. Is it on the other side? Is it floating on the other side? God damn. Oh, there it is. Hi, this is the thing that throws egg. I think that throws egg. Let's see. So, long story short, let me recap everything. The Yaoi man is here. So, long story short, we had like a very nice barbecue. Well, we had a library and well, we had 2 rooms open. We had a library and a workshop open. We did a barbecue, which was very nice, but apparently the barbecue was drugged, so we fell asleep for an entire day, and someone burned an entire supply of food, because of course, so like, the entire refrigerator was empty. Fucked up, if you ask me. And because of that, we went outside to try and see if we could get some food, and at some point, because it was raining, Takumi separated from the group which he was in, and someone hit him with a pipe on the head, and then he woke up on like the second to last defense academy, which is another academy that was working as a decoy for last defense academy, which just happened to house the yaoi man and all of the girlies. And then we came back here because we got attacked by an enemy that gained 99 armor to do their attack, which you have to destroy their armor to stop them. So, you know, we got fucked. So Nigo, which is C-Ray's I guess subordinate, but also he definitely has like a boy crush on C-Ray. Nigo had to explode himself and the academy that was there. And now we're back to this academy to, you know, save our asses and also probably bring food, but like we stopped arguing about the food for like a second there. I hope they put the food on the bus. We came back on a bus. So yeah, that happened. We're almost at day 30 for the record. Like, a lot of things happened while you weren't here.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Full throttle!
I would mostly free this area. I would have like only the X to contend with and a couple of these guys, and then all of my worries could just be set on this. But yeah, basically a lot of stuff's happened, and now we're back, and
Oh, smoke 'em!
You know.
It's up to you from here.
Egg. Yeah, now we have to contend with Egg. Egg is a thing.
Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies. Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me.
Here we go. Here. All right.
I'll take care of this.
And while you're here...
This is what you deserve.
Let's craft that.
I'm prepped and ready.
You don't do enough damage to do anything with the egg, but... Can you paralyze the egg? Oh yeah, she builds turrets. I love turret. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, turret not that good. It might be because she's low level, but like... turret not actually as good as I would hope turret to be.
I can't wait. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
Let's go.
Have enough distance. No, I do not. It's about investment. It is about investment, but I'm just saying, like... Also, I'm not gonna lie, her Himo Anima move kind of sucks, because unless it was a bug, she builds 3 bombs that do damage around themselves. Like, you have to set them correctly for the bombs to be useful. But also, the main issue that they have is that it damages everything around it, including your allies. So unless that was a bug, her bombs damages allies, which is
2 arms.
kind of sucky for, like, you know, something that is supposed to be an attack. Like they are supposed to use.
Let's go.
Actually, yeah, I can like.
How's that feel?
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, I like the turrets might be fine with a little bit of leveling up, but I really don't like her move. I don't feel like it's that useful. Egg.
Not bad.
Okay. Well, this area is a lot more clean. So let's deal with these first.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you.
Good to go.
Or
I'm good to go. All good.
I owe you one.
Make way.
in the sun.
2 arms. Hiya!
Oh yeah, we finally get like 1 healer.
Ready when you are. Got it.
I'm good to go.
You also need like work on yourself.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, let me see if I can kill basically everything here with a. Alright, I can't use your special right now.
Here we go.
I can't use the Rumi though, and she would kill basically everything. You don't get caught in the attack, but you're only 2, and then the only thing left is the egg. So yeah, let's do that.
Drop dead.
That should be 2 AP also.
Okay, your turn now.
We better get moving. Ha! I guess it's my turn.
How like no, oh god, I hate that range. That's like the worst.
All well and good.
And
Just watch me.
yeah, that's just the buff. And I don't particularly need that right now. And you're still stunned. You're also stunned.
Leave it to me.
Oh, might as well. With you guys for a sec.
Let's roll.
Okay, so it's just let's check. It's you and the egg left on this side, and then it's you, 1 egg, well, 2 eggs, those 2 guys, and you. So basically nothing. But yeah, let me think if there was something else that I'm forgetting. Well, Takumi had like a moment because our healer lady looks exactly like Karua, and so he was kind of like, but you're supposed to be, and she's like, no, you're confusing me with someone else. And you know, kind of dramatic, but not that big of a deal.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
I appreciate it.
Kneel before me! You're in the way! Child's play!
Leave it to me.
Can I? No, but
Nen!
that's fine.
My apologies.
My turn. Take this.
Let's see. You are left here, and you.
We better get moving.
Might as well get you out of the way. Wait. Yeah, that only was 2. Really need to level up my attacks.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I'm good whenever.
You can move here because really my worries are in the other area. Like, I'm more worried about this. And even then, hardly a reason
Ready
to.
when you are. Gotcha.
And that's 2 free AP. And wave 2 is done. Egg.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Thank you for not saying birthing like the Rumi said.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
Me too.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
She is a pain in the ass, but like in a good way.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
She is a very, Ojo-sama.
All right. You got this, Kurata. Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Absolutely guys, where generator is destroyed. Okay, so gonna defend you for a bit.
Let us begin.
Yeah, you're not getting that +1.
Two arms!
You would get it with that, right?
Yeah. I've got you! Let us begin. Flash!
Let's do this. Take that! Got it!
It's another AP.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright. You're just gonna be occupied with that, I see. Meanwhile, you guys...
Hauling ass!
need to get entertained with something.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
Okay. Many eggs.
Don't screw with me.
I was...
I'm spent.
Ow, you guys are a pain in the ass. Stop doing that. Okay.
This is a trifle.
Do I wanna kill you?
Stop now.
Like, how many enemies could I kill if I put you in the right position? Oh, that's a lot. Like, that's a decent amount. Well, that's a little... Oh, got him. That's a little early for me, I feel. Like, I want to start stacking the AP game right now. Clearly that's the best strategy here. Like, I have them all close, I might as well.
It's not over yet.
Like, how much could you kill? That's... You're the only one who's not on... That's basically 2 AP plus a clean another try to especially be 1 HP, or otherwise is 3 AP outright. Okay, that kills him. No. Still covers that. You know what, Hector? You can sacrifice yourself.
No way forward but through.
You'll come back for the next wave.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll have fun.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Let's give it to him.
Roman 3 minus... Oh, right, because you put debuff.
Oh yeah!
I'm taking the wheel.
Actually, let's see. It's worth to have an advantage of this.
Say when. I've got this.
Could be useful, but if I'm gonna do these, I'm putting myself in a bad position. But
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
yeah, don't worry about it.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. I'm good to go.
Let's see, something like that.
Stings, doesn't it?
And then,
Don't leave me behind.
I mean, I don't need to, but actually, you could use a
Whenever you're
healing
ready.
too.
I'll help.
You have my thanks.
Probably should have done that the other way around,
Leave
but
it to me.
Hiya!
just a little bit of damage there. The gun is stunned, so that's a problem.
Let's go!
Okay, so it's you, you're at 1 HP, and the two of you, which should be easy to deal with. here, so I'm a little more worried. Well, if it's just gonna be that.
I'm good whenever.
We can take advantage of the movement here.
Watch out! Time for action.
Wait, is that? Oh wait, okay. You don't put yourself behind him. You? Oh right, because you have to chill. I forgot. Well, that's fine.
Here goes.
Thank you.
Stop doing that.
Ow!
Ow!
You guys are so rude. Okay, let's see.
Let me handle it.
Okay, that's one.
Let him loose! Did you see that?
You two are kind of a problem.
Ready when you are.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Time for me to move.
Onward! Flash! My apologies.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, so 100. There's you, and you. Okay, so I don't have to worry too much now. So you guys.
Full throttle.
Can I? No, it's still you two. Or one of you on this thing. God, I wish you had it slightly, just slightly more range. But if I had to choose, I think I'd rather kill these two. You, well, you do have shield on you, so you're more annoying technically. Well, fine.
Eat my dust! That's what you get.
It's killing game time!
Do you know? No, you don't have the instance for that.
Okay.
I don't think I need defense. We're fine. Right, you're stunned. You're also stunned.
2 arms! Locked and loaded! All good! I'm indebted to you! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
And if anything...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, do it again.
I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks!
I owe you.
2 arms!
Yeah, okay.
Nen! My apologies!
And I still have 4. Okay, Well, you're also stunned.
I'll show you what's up.
And you don't... Yeah, even if I... Well... Yeah, even if I move you... Ugh. Well, it does heal fatigue, and I do have...
Take cover! Let me at him!
Come on.
Bang, bang, bang!
Seriously depressing. Unalive yourself! Totally wrecked!
And it's suddenly you left.
Let's go!
Well, can you... There we go.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yeah, just what it took us to kill everyone.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Oh, the whale!
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Okay.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
Looks fat to me.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Yeah, but you guys are back. Help you do your job. Well, you're just there, and it worries me that you're just there. Okay. Why are you guys always immune to stun? Attack 3, movement 4. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you're the least of my issues, really.
Let's go.
Let's deal with as much detritus as we can in a single hit.
Gotcha.
I'm good to go.
Locked and loaded.
Stay back!
Stunned.
Make way!
And we might as well craft one turret just in case.
Unsightly beast!
Now you...
Let's do it to it!
God, you have like horrible range, sweetie. You're so slow. But, you know...
How's about one of these?
We better get moving.
I'm gonna put you in a situation where you're gonna die again, which I don't mind, but there's a boss, so I would like to avoid that. Yeah, that seems more useful.
Caught me off guard.
Okay.
Hauling ass!
Actually, let's deal with this first.
I'm okay. I'll help.
Thanks. I can't wait.
It's not. Well, now that I think about it, makes sense. You only do 1 damage.
Spirit time. Such a beautiful death.
Kneel before me!
Let us begin.
How can I go with this? I didn't want the effect. Yeah, kinda.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me! Let's roll! Let's go!
Let's... yeah.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's grab that AP, first and foremost.
All well and good.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Let's block 6%. Yeah, another room has to do this.
Here we go!
I would like to kill 2 enemies at this. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. No, not yet.
Locked and loaded!
Okay, how can I pull these? Can I pull these off in the first place? If I do that, I can't kill you. If I do that, if I do it like this. Actually, could it be someone else doing this?
Let's give it to him!
Could do it like that. That's 2. That's 2 AP. Actually.
Prepped and ready!
Yeah, that's not that bad. Oh, that's actually much better, yeah.
I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
Fine.
And you don't have the distance for that. That's fair.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thank you. Time for me to move.
And we can do Takumi a little favor.
This hurts.
I'm exhausted.
Stop doing that. This is so rude. Okay.
I can't wait.
Let's see. Actually, let's see. Kind of want to deal with these first.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's go!
All right, you're
Let's do this! Eat this! Oh yeah!
It's killing game time!
I see. You get to... No, you do not. That's a shame. That's a shame.
I've got this.
Do you though? Do you?
I'm good to go.
Let's see. It's 8, 6.
2 arms!
And 8 is probably as much as I'm gonna get. Before that.
I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them.
Yeah. Stop doing that.
Can't give up. We need to regroup.
Okay, 8, I think you're gonna have to kill yourself for the team again. Just saying, my dude.
I can keep going.
No, you can't. That's why I'm killing you for the team.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, don't worry about it, sweetie. The team can work without you. You don't worry about that kind of shit.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, I'll lead without the traitors in a second.
Let's get to the killing.
Actually...
I'm not done yet. It's all right. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Time for action.
Voltage inflicts stun on you, so his honest status effects fatigue and recovers 3 HP for everyone. I mean, that's not a bad idea. But I have 9 AP, so maybe in a second, sweetie.
Let's give it to him.
Actually, do you have...
I'm taking the wheel!
No, they're too far away from each other.
I'll show you what's up.
God, you guys, your range sucks ass.
That's what I'm talking about!
God forbid.
Let's do this!
God forbid your range doesn't suck ass. Okay. One area clean. Another area. In the process of getting cleaned.
I can't wait.
I'll put an end to this!
Onward!
You?
Let us begin.
See, everyone's so far away.
I'll take care of this!
Unless...
I got this!
Oh god, Takumi, you're right on the place where I want to put myself.
Time for me to move.
Guys are making it so difficult for me to move.
My turn at last!
Egg. Well, tomato, technically.
Behold the glory of an old Suzuki!
Tomato.
I've more than earned a break.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, there's Oh, are you kidding me? You can't move from there? So what, do I have to do? Oh, do I have to go all the way around? You know, if I hadn't gone... See, this is like... I don't like bombs. I wish I could walk through bombs.
Time for action.
Yeah!
I've got this. I've got your back.
Okay, rescue it yourself. The fact that I have to make you dash to do this.
Locked and loaded. Stay back. Time for action. Here goes. Whenever you're ready. I'll be on my guard. Locked and loaded.
And then we can move and actually use a rescue bullet like an orbit.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that time sucked.
What's going on? I barely have any sense
Not
as a
bad.
predicament. I've got this. I've got you.
I appreciate it.
Okay, that's good. I could bring you guys in a sec towards me. Just, in a sec.
I mustn't submit.
I mean, if you wanna kill yourself for the
Don't leave
team,
me behind.
that would be pretty cool. God, I wish you could grab that one. Oh, that's so far away. I'll think about it.
Let's go.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Stinks, doesn't it? Ready when you are.
I wish you were like one step closer. That would be pretty cool.
Got it.
Make way!
Laser out. I should probably bring one of you.
Locked and loaded.
Do you have enough movement to get close, you know, for support? You do. Well, who am I to say no?
I'm good whenever.
With how everybody's located, it's a pain in the ass to manage. Okay, that works.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
And that's 1 IP for next turn. Yeah, we can save that IP for next turn. See, then it damages other turrets. Like, those should be considered friendly allies, and they're not.
I'll take care of this.
And I kinda hate that. I kinda hate that that's not the case.
This is what you deserve.
Okay.
I can't stop now!
That's 6. But, oh wait. I'll wait to sacrifice your life.
Say when.
Time for me to move. This'll do. I can't wait. How about this?
Leave it to me. All good.
Thank you. Good to go.
Yeah, I'll wait. Ow, stop doing that. Like, I built those turrets for a reason, and it's to heal the goddamn thing, and you ruin it for me. You ruin it for me.
You'll go no further.
But it killed you to just attack the turrets and not me.
Let's do this. Take this.
I mustn't submit!
Okay, now I'll use you.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Yeah, honey. It's okay.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, actually, I think we have enough.
Gotcha.
We have enough AP to actually do it this time.
Kneel before me. You insect.
Time for me to move.
And there we go. Yeah, whatever you say.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait. It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Honestly, it was less of a pain in the ass than that one where there were the 3 ones, and I had to divide my group in my gang into groups of 2. That was bad. That was a bad one. This was alright. This was chill. This was like, okay, cool. This vibed. This was vibing. We vibed here. It was fine.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Gay ass! Oh god, he said something really gay ass early on. Like, what was it that was said? Right, there was one morning before Takumi ended up in like the second to last defense academy, where he was the first to wake up and Eito was the second to wake up, and Eito said something like, "How good to see you in the morning," and Takumi's immediate thought was, "Why are you making it sound like we woke up together? You make it sound like we woke up together." And it's like, Takumi, I think you're projecting. I think that Takumi has a type and it's white hair people.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't you. It was the gay guy. The bisexual assassin guy.
What did you just call me?
Limp Dick Poindexter.
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
God damn it, he Frenched it.
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
Probably plot stuff, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Clara, I know that it's funny that she fucks her katana, but you don't have to point it out every day.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Look, she really likes killing games, okay? It's fine. Okay. I see you. You know, I was thinking of giving it to him. Like, at this point, I given one to Takumi, given one to you, and Hiroko kept the other one. This is the fourth. Yeah, I know, because Hiroko got the first one, Darumi got the second one, and I gave Takumi the last one. So I guess Yugamo can have this one. He can have fun. He can have fun and be himself. Hopefully it will give him 1 point of attack because he really needs that. You're getting the next one.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun and be yourself.
How precious.
Really? Not even laughing? Narumi laughed. She was having fun and being herself. Plus 1 second attack, plus 10 voltage gain. Okay, that's good. Okay, how bad was that? Ooh, that's a lot of BP. An S-rank. See? All of my fights except that one with the 3 thingies, that was a D. Everything else has been an S rank. I'm on normal difficulty. He's being low-key about it. Yeah, but like, that's not fun. He needs to put more energy on it. Heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. Well, you think they'd let a bunch of candy-ass invited get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. Because there was no struggle. I guess that's true. That is true. He did say that he prefers the struggle. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear assistant predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'll not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see... I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind, Dad. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food for real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Carrera. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. And let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than the canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Thank God we actually brought the food. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ratio-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. God, I'm hungry. No one bothered with manners, we devoured like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice touch massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right, Huff? How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off of us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our time here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us because they kept getting 99 armor. Fuck that shit. But it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right, apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity was at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in the police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Surfall miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. He hates them. Yeah, he definitely hates them. Then, shan't we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. And here I am, back to get some rest. On day 29. 29. Hi. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames you had so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there are rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that really does improve a bit, right? I guess so. If you say so, my dude. Time to get back to my room. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But will the real Kara be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Well, you're looking dapper again.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
Uh-huh.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
It means new.
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask?
What is it?
On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab!
Oh boy!
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Siri, you're fucking dead. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Let's do that and then end the stream. We're already 15 minutes over time, but still. Stop, gang! Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's have a killing game and thin out the head a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it, really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? I don't even know. Siri was supposed to tell us and he's fucking deceased. All we can tell you about the flames is what Siri told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
Never ever.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what he said.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps this is an advanced form of ninjutsu, which Straka elements does one combine for such a transformation. The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside of your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sir said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner. You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is a real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is... well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, that was just a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. Shock! It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on the school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He tells that much himself. Orders from above. Siren mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now that the Academy is gone, that means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. Where all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now, you know? Get busy living or get busy dying. You're so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? Guess not. If Sierra had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait, world death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess size brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even go that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true, then you'd best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, well, that was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is not confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter on the ground. Decimated the population? Is that bad? Enough with the dramatic build. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, Pibrian. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse?
Come on, make with the explanations already.
That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin?
What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl?
Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making me skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? Why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
He's right, even ABC Gum still has some flavor. He's more resilient than me too.
Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope.
Mankind's last hope?
Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too. Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has its way with you.
What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Just shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore.
Clara, don't be like that.
There's no need for us to get involved with these champs, Nasami. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait.
Oh, you look like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now.
We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday.
Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you.
Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me! I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Narumi, this is not the time.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man! I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi is right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell their roofies, Nasami. That dreadnought-class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is done, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't, you know that, right?
Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys, don't make me laugh. Befriending this cosplay convention reject certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's all jerk. I had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Asami. But... Yeah, it lost. See, we care. If I ever see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree, their attitude is positively sickening.
Like you're one to talk.
You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi.
So this is my fault?
I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think the world dimension is? I'm really curious now. Don't swear it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. I'm just trying to get inside your head. Damn it. I still feel like I want to eat something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. Not kidding, game then. Maybe next time. Kamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Zero or Hiruko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all of this. It's a metal shop on the first floor and the video lab on the second, right? But that's for later, because we've been here 30 minutes over time, and I'm hungry, I need to get myself some lunch. So that's gonna be everything for today! A lot happened! We're almost 1/3 of the way through the prologue. I am not joking when I say the first run of the game is the prologue. This is the prologue route. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. Thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow we do something else because I need rest. I don't know. Maybe Blueprints. I'll see. And then on Friday we continue with Monster 200 Line Last Defense Academy, the game that you should buy. Buy it. Kodaka wants your money. Give him your credit card number. Give Kodaka your credit card number. He needs it for video games. Do that. But anyway. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good start to your week, and I'll see you tomorrow for something that is not the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I like the game, but they could have made the title slightly like shorter. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Anyway. Bye everyone.